Now, here's my audio. Oh, hi, Necromancer. Yes, you've beaten Terry. You're first. How have you been? Hi, JC. What have you been up to? Yeah, you got the upper hand on Terry. Hi, Shrugsy. Yeah, Terry's slipping. So, what have you been up to, guys? I was just working on the guys from Dawnguard. I've got all the guys fixed up inside. It's just the tree guards outside. Then we're good to take on all the quests. Hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Just done taking the kids to a Christmas hayride deal. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Now, I'm all geared up in my crafting outfit, so I've done all of the guys inside. Took ages. But it's the tree guards outside, and then whenever the refugees comes in, I'll do something similar on them. So it should only take a few minutes. There's a lot of vampire attacks here eventually. So we'll hit down and I'll show you the tree that's left. And I've eaten up a ton of gems. I think I'm down to my last 40-ish. So I'll be on the lookout for those guys. There. But everybody inside is taken care of. Oh, nice. On your way back to Indiana. Yeah, eventually about 4 refugees, I think, will come in there. We'll fix them up. And there's those guys out here. I think there's 3. There should be 4. But the 4th guy never spawns for me. About 1 in every 10 playthroughs. But all they are is just guards outside. They're not quest related. Lucky enough. I'll show you what I've done with these guys. So, they're going to be tanks when they go on a quest. Where are they? It took some time.
Hope you're getting along with these, Ron.
That kind of stuff. So everything I could change on these guys, I have. And that makes a big, big difference when we're doing the quests. Some of the main characters, you'll only get access to their weapons. Like that. No, not that one.
I mean,
yeah. But I think they're essential. We should be good. Now, just these 3 outside, so we can kind of keep up with it. We've still got a leftover fellow we never fixed in Silverpeak, but he's safe. He's not a problem. Eric. No chance of him getting attacked. Now, technically, you can't lose a follower like that in Skyrim, but if they're injured and down and they get hit, yeah, they're pretty much gone. But very low chance of losing one, but I still do this anyway. Especially on the last quest. You know, when we're taking out the vampires. Yeah, that's one of them anyway. When we arrived here first, guys, there should have been a guy standing here. But he's been bugged since launch. I forget his name. I rarely see him. Now, let's see what this lady has. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. We could enhance that crossbow, I suppose. Yeah, she's got everything we need a torch as well. So, This is something we cannot get caught doing, so we'll steal everything. We'll bring it up, we'll fix it, and then we'll reverse pickpocket. Let's see. That one. Ooh, that's the problem, guys. Yeah, that's a big problem. I might need some help on this one. Oh, I gave up the affiliates program a long time ago, so there's no way to sub to the channel. Yeah, but Granny Vat, good friend of mine, she plays Skyrim. You know, I often raid. You know, you could use it there, or obviously wherever you want to. You know, Granny, she's a really nice lady. Plays Skyrim a lot. But no, I just didn't feel comfortable doing the affiliate thing. Oh, well, thank you for that, Shugsy. Now. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future when I get a better setup or something. A PC or something like that, but I doubt it. But you never know. No, I'm comfortable doing it this way. And just hanging out, playing games. And that. Chatting. It's good. Now, that's a very bad percentage, guys. We can try it a few times, but 26 is pretty bad. I might need some help. Oh, got it. Now, save. Save. Putting it back will be much easier. That's not bad. We'll get through this. Now.
You can.
Come on now. We got the hard piece. Just 3 of these, thank goodness. Is it 3 or is it 2? I think it's 3. Boots, 90, 90, 90, 90. There we go. Right. Now when we come out, and that's a problem, she's going to have a full set again, so that'll have to be stolen again to make way for this. This could take time. Especially with that 20-something% thing. It's really all over the place, the odds. Even something 50-50, you might have to try 20 times. Yeah, I'll have to go in to fix up this junk. Oh well, okay, let's do this. Maybe I should have... making up some pickpocket stuff to make it easier.
I'd like to be able to make a potion without tasting iron flakes.
I can't help
I'd
that space.
move out of the way. Let's see how we're wearing everything we are. So she's what, one-handed? Move it.
Have to smell troll all the time.
The trolls. They smell like
Now.
trolls. I can't help that either.
Yes, they smell like you. Consider washing up.
Okay, just 2 more. Okay, now the enchanting. I get this idiot out of the way.
Arkay's been watching over me.
Now, there's 2 different types of potion. One is just for the boots, which is that one there. That will give us an exact 100% resistance.
says he's
To
not
get the numbers right.
yet, though.
Where are the boots? There they are. So fire and shock.
30 vampires with
I always go with fire and shock, so there it is. Now we can use the other stuff. Fix up the rest of that gear. That one there. Now, I'll probably take it to a few of these.
I'll come out of this just fine.
There we go. I've got my own helmet, guys. Remember I wasn't happy with that anniversary edition piece of junk. Where is it? Now that's the new one I found. It's one of the original ones. You see, it's just the ordinary guy. You're only losing 4 points. Now, where's that shadow scale thing? Yeah, look at that. It's basically the same helmet with a broken horn. It's ridiculous. So, what's this? Magicka regenerates and bows. Okay, let's fix that one up. There we go. We'll use that helmet instead, it looks much better. Now, all we gotta do is get this junk right back on that NPC. Now, the problem is they will have spawned in a new set of armor once you leave the cell. And getting that other piece, should be anyway, we'll see. Should have spawned in another set. It might be lucky. No, we're good guys. That's perfect. That is perfect. Now, let's give her back all this junk. Apparel. Now. 68%. Nice. 90. 90. That. And the weapons. Yeah, well, that will do. There we go, guys. That's one of them done. Now there's a big lady on patrol, and there's a guy that's usually doing target practice here with a crossbow. Let's see if I can find him. There's the big lady. Okay. Let's see. Vori. So, only 2 more NPCs. Oh, that's brutal, isn't it? Oh my, that was lucky, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, we'll save that one. That was lucky. Oh, hi Shelley. And how have you been? There. Now, it's just a matter of getting this one done. So, what have you been up to? I'm a bit stupid, guys. I'm really stupid. I forgot to name... I'm such an idiot. I forgot to name the helmet. It doesn't matter. I might be able to duplicate it. I think I can. That is a really stupid thing I did. I should have named the helmet. The entire game looking for that helmet. I'll have to redo it again. We'll see if we can duplicate it. We should be able to. That is the stupidest thing ever and a waste of gems. Okay.
Hope you're getting a... With these run, it takes some getting used to.
I did another stupid thing too. I forgot to enhance the crossbow. Okay, whatever.
I like what he's...
No. We'll have to use another one again. We've got tons of potions. It's not a biggie. There. Now the enchanting. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's just one of those bugs that, you know, you get over in 4 or 5 days. So is it that stupid flu bug that's going around with all that coughing? I had that and it knocked me out for quite some time. The coughing took about a month to get over. But always this time of year. I think the season before last I got it again, so that's twice in 3 years. The same one. Sounds like it. It's quite bad. The coughing part of it, let's say, it's almost like a kind of whooping cough. Oh. And I forgot even about that thing being stolen. The helmet. I've got a lot of things. Ah well, I'll duplicate it after anyway. It should be okay. Just got into the habit of doing stuff this way with all of these. That guy. Right. Now. Oh, she's two-handed, isn't she? Yep. There we go. We are ready. Really? Yeah. So, like, is it like flu symptoms, or is it just the aches and pains, or just a fever or something? Now, this time of year, you know, or a stomach bug maybe, but this time of year, like, 99% of everything is, you know, kind of flu symptoms, cold symptoms. Maybe it could be a mild food poisoning. Now, getting out of here. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. There's only one left, is that guy that does the archery. But I think that might be Duroc goes down there, isn't it? I think we might... That might be the last one then. Yeah, I think it might be Duroc does that. If that's the case, I've already got him up here. And I've wasted that helmet as well. Stupid. Yeah, we'll see if we can duplicate it in a moment. Right, where's the big lady? There she is. Vori. No. Yeah, that was a waste, wasn't it? Okay. So we'll have to get that one on first. Sickness, stomach pain, fever, constantly tired, unable to get out of bed. Okay, it's definitely stomach related. Could be some kind of bacterium in the food, definitely some kind of food poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, and that's absolutely horrible. That can go on for ages. The last time I got something like that, it was about 10 days before I was, fully over it. The first 4 or 5 days was a nightmare. Yeah, did you see a GP? Well, usually if it's something you've eaten, or some kind of thing you've picked up, let's say through contact, it's usually about a day and a half, 2 days before. Now, let's see what the odds are to put that armor back on. Oh, we'll keep trying it till we get it. 68. Perfect. Now, we'll save again. And we'll get the weapons on. That's it, guys. I think that's everyone. That stupid one I did with that helmet, wasn't it? Or see if that duplication thing works. Well, that's it. She is ready to go. Yeah, there used to be a guy here with a crossbow, but I think it was Jorak at the start, and then he kind of comes down here during the day. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're good. So, we're all set up for vampire attacks. Well, as best as we can be. Yeah, it will be slow. But, make sure and drink as much as possible, or even if it's some, kind of soup or something. Even though your stomach is bad. And something to, kind of soak up the acid from your stomach. If you can manage, what I find with something like that, if you can manage, the really white, soft bread. I know it's not the best for you, but it's really good to soak up, the acid if you're not eating much. It definitely sounds like a stomach bug. Probably some kind of bacteria. But that kind of thing, it's usually on some kind of food. Although you could have, picked it up by contact. But it sounds like something from food. Maybe some takeaway. It's usually, with me, it's some kind of really, takeaway or something like that. Some fast food place. But I rarely eat in fast food places. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think we're good. Okay, let's go back. and we'll grab one of our followers. Here, let me allow that one. Twitch has stopped it. Allow. Yeah. Stomach. Yeah, some kind of stomach flu, maybe. Oh, school. Oh my God, Shrugsy. I know I said it before about schools are like petri dishes, but I remember when my kids were going to school, I had everything. They would bring everything back. It's absolutely the ideal conditions. You know, you've got a lot of kids together in a confined space, and then they would return home to many families, and those families would be in contact with other family members. It's an ideal condition to spread something like that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I remember, what was the last time there was an outbreak? Oh, I'm talking a long time ago. Yeah, we got a letter from the school. It was rubella, measles, isn't it? There was an outbreak of that, which is strange. Very, very rare. You know, because my generation, every generation, we were all vaccinated. That was pretty much stamped out. But then with a large influx of new people, let's say where, you know, maybe it wasn't their kind of thing there to have the vaccinations and that. And yeah, there was a few outbreaks. And then we got lazy here, I suppose, once it was all but stamped out, you know. The kids didn't, you know, get vaccinated. But I remember when I was a kid at school, very, very young, it would have been the very early 70s. I remember scratching a lot. That's all I can remember, but apparently I had measles. Yeah, that's the one with the spots, isn't it? The itchy spots. Nasty. Right, let's drop off this. Probably. Hi, best profile name. How have you been? Yeah, that's in one of my earliest memories. I suppose I must have only been about 5, maybe 6 tops. Yeah.
I am your sword and your shield.
Now, let's get rid of this junk. And we'll see if we can get lucky with that. I accidentally fixed it up. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We'll see if we can duplicate it. I think that would be fair. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I'm more interested to see if it's actually still working. Where is that follower? Come on. My God. Do I hear the clink of bottles? Okay, we'll grab one of these guys outside. And how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? Ah, okay, we'll go with a big last. Let's see if I can get another one of those helmets.
Done. I like that. Let's not waste any time.
I wouldn't usually do this, but I haven't got time to be wasting looking for another one. That was the first one I found, and I enchanted it without naming it. Hang on. No, there's no way we can name a thing after, can we? I know we can't name it after it's done. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can name it.
This is an ode to Skyrim's
But I'm almost certain we can't name it after it's done. Let me see. No. No, it won't even come up. It's a stupid system. You should be able to name something whenever you want to. Okay, we need a new one. Let's see if this is still working. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think it's fair we accidentally. I didn't want to reload and pickpocket those guys again. Too much hassle. Right, it's only one piece, so it could take a good few times to duplicate this. That's if it works at all. But if it duplicates, it will be the normal version, unenchanted, unstrengthened.
We've stopped. What is it? Fine. What? What? Will do.
Uh,
That
I
it?
doubt it. I'll keep it anywhere for a while, we'll see, even if it doesn't duplicate. Hey, is she wearing a helmet? She must have picked it up, did she?
Let me guess.
Oh yeah, she's wearing my helmet. Okay, no joy. It should duplicate.
We've stopped.
It's a normal piece from the game.
What do you need to take? Lead on then.
We tried 4 or 5 times. One piece is very hard. If it was 3, you'd get 1 from 3 and that kind of thing.
Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
We'll give it a few tries.
Thanks again for helping reopen these then.
So we won't waste too much time, and then we'll get back to the Dragonborn DLC.
Nice enough little hamlet with a boring post.
Oh, it's looking bad.
The dragon attacks, well,
We've stopped.
then
What
it'd
is
be
it?
a different
Fine.
story.
What? What? Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Okay, we'll try 2 times after this, and then we'll give up. We haven't got the time to be messing about with this.
Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
Now let's see.
Here with the bow, eh? I'm a sword man.
No, this is not going to work. That's horrible, isn't it? I needed that stupid helmet.
Stop. What? Fine. What? What? Let's get going.
Okay, we tried one last time.
What do you need to take?
Okay, our last shot at this.
I'm still here. Fine. What? What? Will do.
No, I don't think it's going to duplicate. I've never tried a helmet before, to be honest. No need to. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'll tell you what we do, guys. We can just make one. I've already found that one in loot, but mistakenly enchanted it. I think that's fair. It's actually a little worse than the one I'm wearing. It's just that I don't want something with a broken horn. Yeah, okay, if that fails. We'll get it over and done. It's definitely not a benefit. You know, it's actually a little worse in protection. No, it's not gonna go. Let's sell that stupid helmet.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
There. Okay,
On then.
we'll make one. Yeah, let's see, can we? Of course we can. Yeah. 2 strips, 3 ebony, 1 Daedra heart, right.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I know, it's a bit much, but there you go. Keep the change.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Right. Now, I'll grab the stuff we need from... where is it? Oh yeah, we get a Daedra heart. I forgot to do the name on this. And I didn't want to reload to redo those guys. Okay. Oh, hi Hex. And how have you been? I think it's okay. We wasted one by accident that we found legitimately. Okay. Let's do it the hard way. Move. Move. Oh, you. There you go. Tired as usual. Oh, not too bad, but the same. Kind of tired. Yeah, I have a thing about that anniversary edition helmet. It's exactly the same as this one, but it's a little bit stronger. But it's exactly the same except that it's damaged and it's ticking me off. I had one I found in loot. That was a perfect replacement, but I enchanted it and forgot to name it. And once you do that, you can't. I only realised it after I fixed up a few followers. There's no way of renaming it, so I didn't want to go through the hassle of fixing up the followers again. So on this instance, I'm going to make one, steal it from my follower. I think it's fair. It's not exactly a benefit because it's actually a little worse than the one I have. Oh, hi Maximus. Oh, the usual. We're doing the Dawnguard DLC. I just fixed up all of the followers and guys there, so I should be reasonably safe. And once I get this little helmet done, yeah, we're going to try and finish that quest line. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, then there's any other stuff as well that we need to do. Try and get it as much as possible done. I picked up Stranded Deep as well earlier tonight. I got a message from Xbox. I was in no rush to get it, but I put it on a wish list. You know, and yeah, it dropped by 70%. So I took it. I would have gotten it regardless, but wasn't ready to play it. So I usually put it on a wish list. You know, and then, you know, if it doesn't, that's okay. And then, you know, when I want to play it, I'll buy it. But I don't mind getting it early for a 70% discount. It wasn't really expensive, but you know. It was very cheap, actually. There's another one I'm looking at as well. And I put it on a wish list, but I'm not ready to play it. But if it drops, I'll get it early. You know, if it drops in price. And that's Medieval Dynasty. Looks pretty decent. Another indie developer. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's you're stuck on an island and you've got to craft and survive, and you know, it's kind of basic building. You know, it's not really fancy, but it looks fun, and it's not a long game. You know, but for $7, you know, it's definitely good. It wasn't much anyway. I think it was something like 15 or $20. Oh, hang on, I didn't get the ingots. There, that should be the one. That's the one I want, guys. That's the one we messed up last time. There. And I just need one more ingot. So we'll put this junk back. I just need one. Now I've got to get this lady to pick this up so it's stolen. You know, when I eventually pickpocket her.
Let's get going. Fine. What? What? Will do.
There. Now let's bring her back and let's fix up that piece of junk. We'll sell the other helmet. We'll save back here and then we're ready to go. Almost done. A Skyrim offering their HD buyers option to get HD Plus and to get a trio D, so the special edition made by moderators after the free. Oh, hi Scantron. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Well, I hope.
Let's get going. I'm heading home if you need me.
Now. Ah, 16%. What is it with this lady? We'll wait till it's unequipped.
Never should.
Stupid. She's horrible. Yeah, she's wearing the thing, you see. Okay, we'll give it a few tries. 16% is some really nasty odds. We'll wait till she sleeps. We'll give it a few tries. But 16 is just too much. Beers and burgers night, relaxing. Nice. No, okay. Okay, we'll let her sleep. She needs to unequip that, so I can have a realistic chance of stealing it. Right. We'll wait till she goes to bed, maybe. We'll definitely have a better chance of stealing it then. We'll fix it up. We'll put it on. We'll sell the other guy. We'll come back here and save. And then we're ready to go. There, it's 1 AM. Surely she's in bed by now. Yeah, there she is. So it was 16 and now it's 41. That's a big difference, guys, isn't it? Now. There we go. And it's stolen. Perfect. Okay. It's a little worse than the one I have, but it looks better. Anything is better than that junk. Okay, we need... What do we need? Okay, we need that. Yeah, let's just take it all. We'll fix this guy up. Ah, you... Don't you absolutely hate it when that happens, guys? You see that? That's a guy who's done a lot of that in Oblivion. A lot. Oh, for this one, the anniversary edition helmets were a little stronger. Not that it makes a difference because of the cap. But the only difference was they snapped off one of the horns and it looked horrible. So, finding a Daedra helmet was extremely hard, but I got one a while back. So I just wanted to change it. Even though it gives a little less protection, but it doesn't really matter. It looked a lot better. So when I was fixing up some NPCs at Dawnguard, I enchanted and had it ready. But I forgot to add the name. You know that shadow thingy I have on it. And once it's been done, I can't name it then. But I didn't realise that, so I fixed up a few followers, and only then I realised that the only way then to fix it would be to reload and have to go over the followers again. So I made a little exception. I made one, stole it from my follower, and now I'm fixing it up. So I think we're still in the rules because it's not a benefit. It's actually a little worse than the stuff, the one I'm replacing it with. And I had it, but just made a mistake while I was crafting it. So just for the look, you know what I mean? I've always hated the Creation Club stuff. But it kept showing up in the loot time and time again, endlessly. You know, taking all the spots for the vanilla stuff. But I eventually got one. Oh, hi Gazoo. What have you been up to? Now let's fix it up, guys. We need magic regeneration and archery. Now, I'll be pretty careful on this one. Oh, I forgot to take the outfit. There. Now let's fix it up. We did waste a gem, but yeah, I'm sure we'll find some more. There we go, guys. That should be it. I just need to straighten it up. And where is that guy? Well, that's the Creation Club one. Just a snapped horn. It's weak, isn't it? I made day 3 of my... Oh, nice. You're on the 3rd day. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Santa Claus is coming to town. That's a classic. Where's the one we made? Okay, that's weird. Oh, there it is. Yeah. See the difference? Just a 4-horn. But see, when we fix it, you'll see it's probably about 4 or 5 less. So it should have an armor rating of about 330, but I don't mind that. That's horrible. 92 and 142. Yeah, it's the same in that. Okay. Let's fix this guy up. Now we should be able to fix this outside, I think. Sell the helmet, and then we come back here, and then we're good. And we're good, good, good. We've got our new helmet. There. Now let's see. So there it is there, it's actually 210 heavy armor. And the original one was 214, I was right. Just 4 in the difference. Well, it's 2 and then it's doubled with yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And that one is getting sold because it's stupid. We'll sell that in Windham. Let's put this junk back, sell it in Windham, come back, save, and then we're good to go. We are good to go. Oh, I got some new books as well, guys. Yeah, we are pretty low on soul gems. Now let's store away these bookies. Actually, we could, yeah, they're all restoration. We could pack them away now, guys. It's worth a while. Raw restoration. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of those as well. Yeah, we should be done with this quite quick. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now let's put these guys away. I just have one of every book here, so no duplicates. And there are new ones from the Dawn Guard. Where did I put the restoration, guys? Was it here? This is... That's alteration. I need restoration, isn't it? I think they're up here. Restoration. There they are. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a gold tray. We'll never fill all of that. As long as we don't go with duplicates, we're good. There'll be a few more from the Soul Cairn, but they're mostly conjuration. The battle to the death, yeah. Right, we'll sell this helmet in Windham, this discarded one. We'll go back to Lakeview and save, and then we'll get on with the game. Just wanted that little aesthetic improvement in the outfit. You know, you see what I mean? The old helmet. Way better.
Fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Right, let's sell this. She's got 5 grand, so that's the best you're gonna get for that.
Hail, companion.
It's so good to see you again.
And she buys stolen gear, so...
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show
Now-
what you've got.
There it is, and it's worth 11 grand. There, we're good. We're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the weapons. Oh yeah, we get rid of that steel bolt. Nah, okay, we'll keep it. Here, move.
Back and bring more merchandise.
Now here's a see for yourself.
I don't know where that came out of. Apparel, potions, miscellaneous. Perfect. Oh, hang on to these. There we go. And we'll fill that black soul gem whenever. Now, let's save this back at Lakeview. We're all ready to go, guys. Right, we'll carry on with the quest line. We fixed up those guys as well as they're ever going to be fixed. Last Skyrim I did, I was a vampire role-playing with loads of Nexus mods. Nice. Or Nexus. Oh yeah, the PC mod thing. There we go, guys. Right. Now, we were doing the little ancient technology and stuff, wasn't it? We wanted to get the Runegard weapons out before we did the major quests, which is kind of nice, so that's what we'll keep at then. Let's go back and we'll see if we can pick up that quest. So, we're back at the Runegard Castle. Now, I think it's that another guy we've got to go to for the I think it's 4 of them, and then we kind of get there's 3 weapons: a hammer, an axe, and a shield. We'll be using all those guys for display.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. Arkay has some grave news, friend.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Kidnapped.
Stupid, isn't it?
Night Stalker rules over a group of bandits. Seeks to have leverage over the righteous. Arkay's never clear on life and death.
Okay, let's see if we can avoid that one. They're gonna send me to him anyway. I have no choice. Getting these guys out and keeping them alive, almost impossible. I wonder who they took. It's a bit buggy. They're supposed to be trapped, but sometimes when you go inside they're fighting and then they're dead. It's a waste of time. Okay, let's try it again. We'll go to that dwarf technology lady. Serene, I think her name is. So if she sends us to him, yeah. Right. Where's Serene? There she is. Okay.
Oh, I like what Eastron has done with it. Ready for more? I certainly am.
Okay.
Dear, and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams?
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Farewell.
I thought it was 4 guys. Oh, hi Cat. And how have you been? Or do we need to progress further on the story?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Speak with Florentius. He has something for you.
Ah.
Arkay's been watching over me. Arkay has some... Your friend, kidnapped. A vicious... Arkay's never clear on life and death.
Okay, who are we
She's still
rescuing,
alive.
guys?
There's always hope.
Oh, that one from... yeah. I'm not sure I even... I think we'll carry on with the castle.
Things that can happen to you if you're not being caught.
Okay, no, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Why not? As far as I know, we should be able to get the rune weapons out before we do any of the quests. But I was almost sure it was just 4 quests. Okay. It's a bit of a risk, but no. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and we'll do the main quest. Why not? We're wasting time with this. I'm doing much better now since the toxic scammer left me alone. Nice, I actually think their accounts got shut down. Well, yes, there would be, you know, scamming people. Really obvious scam. Probably somebody discovered that the stuff that they did get, even though it was, you know, probably 4 times the price it should have been, was not even theirs to sell. So they reported that and they would have been shut down. But they'll just make up another account immediately, free account, and change their tag, and just keep doing it again. There's no real protection on Twitch, you know. There's not even a thing where they would, you know, ban the IP address, which might be a little bit more of a deterrent, you know. You couldn't do it from that internet address. Again, you'd have to use another one, which is a little bit more difficult, or change your internet provider. So there's not much protection, except to not accept any messages from anyone trying to sell you something, you know. Oh, not too bad, and Merry Christmas to you too, Kat. I hope you have a good festive season. Yeah, yeah. But there is no real protection on the internet from stuff like that, Kat. You know. And even if, you know, they do a really nasty scam, you know, a really bad one, they're probably doing it from another country. You know, so 0 can be done. Yeah. It's always, there's always some angle if you get a DM from someone you don't know. But sometimes not, you know, but it's rare. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. There's a few other countries as well, but there's probably a 50% chance, yeah. Yeah. But it's done in a few Eastern European countries. China is doing it, and I think North Korea is into it as well. Yeah, there wouldn't be. Wherever they say they are, they're obviously somewhere else. They'd have some kind of system where someone would probably be collecting the money for them in the US. They would be getting a cut, like, and then they would be selling it to another address. Yeah. That's how it works. Eventually those, well, you could call them mules, you know, eventually, you know, they'll probably get caught and charged, you know. Give me a break, yeah. Yeah, just, if someone wants to sell you something, say you're not interested, be nice. Say you're not interested, but, you know, in the future, if you change your mind, you'll think of them, you know, and that's it, you know. And then if they persist, just ban them, block them, and that's it. Yeah. But that scam has been going around for a while. Now, there is some people that, yeah, okay, they will do their own art, you know, and they'll contact you. But a lot of them, let's say, would be way, way overpriced. And very, very pushy, you know. But I'd definitely be keeping away from everyone. And then if you wanted to buy something like that, the problem is, if you want to buy it from proper companies, they're almost as big of scammers. I know there's one in particular that were charging like 100 and 200 euros for emojis. Like, it's stupid, you know. But there's lots of free software you can get to do your own stuff, you know. But just be careful, the stuff you're using. You know, make sure you get it from a website where, you know, it's access to everyone kind of thing. Please stop your friendships with all your other friends and have only me as your artist before the scammer. I said no and blocked them immediately. Like, you know, legitimate people, let's say, doing that, people would come to them, you know, and even if they didn't, they wouldn't be, you know, kind of pushing forward to get business as much as possible. That's a red flag. It's like, I don't know if maybe they were a scammer, maybe they were not, but it's a massive red flag. Yeah. But you know, there's plenty of free emojis out there, Kat, that you can download, you know, as well. And backdrops and art and all that stuff from guys that, you know, do it for free, just like the modders. Okay, chasing echoes. Right, we're there, guys. Right, let's do it. This is one long quest. This is the castle quest, guys. But we need to progress a little bit more in this story, I think, before we pick up the rune weapons. I don't want to keep doing those ones. Right. Let's talk to her. There's a couple of little puzzles here, but they're not too bad. Hello.
Ready if you are.
Let's
Come on,
go.
it's just around the side.
Yeah, go on. Okay, down here, okay. You follow me then. Right, let's go. Oh, let's check. Something for a moment here. Yeah, legendary. Now, right, let's kill these guys. This is one long quest.
Yeah, down this bend.
Yeah, don't buy anything from anywhere else, just buy it from me.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but well, even bigger.
Now,
Who's there?
let's start killing people. Okay. Well, they're tough-ish. Okay, I gotta get down to those guys. Oh, was that another gem? Nice. Yeah, we're kind of running low on those. After fixing up all those guys from Dawnguard. Right, let's go. This is one long dungeon. What the? Oh, it's one of yours. What have we got here?
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just...
Yeah, we know. We know. Oh yeah, there's a vampire here, isn't it?
I knew I heard something.
It's like that. They've kind of done it again. It's like that guy under the meadery outside of Whiterun. The train your dogs instead of train your skeevers. Yeah. Same kind of stuff. Okay, where is that little vampire?
Who's there?
Yeah, there she is. Yeah, let's read this note. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the undercroft and started taking control of their own dead hounds. I'll get my revenge. This is a carbon copy of that guy, living under the meadery. Training the skeevers. This is lazy. Yeah, this is lazy. How hard would it be to think up some other excuse? Like maybe she was exiled for something, but no. Why do something like that? Might take an extra 5 minutes. I despise lazy quests. And that is lazy. What have we got here? Yep. Now. Okay, where's the lever? We pull a lever or something, isn't it? Skubbuck. A bloody tankard. It's unique, but we won't touch it. Right. We're good to go. Okay, a few guys on the bottom, and then we'll move out.
Who's there?
Take a left, you said. Okay. That's right. Yeah, left. Right. Let's see. Oh my. Okay. That was bad. Now, I remember a little thing here I could never really get to. Oh, hi, Ellie boss. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, I could never really, let me see. Let me see. I used to get across, I think, with that whirlwind sprint. Yeah, I just want to get this. It's only junk, but... okay, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna kill everything anyway. Oh. Interesting. Waste of time, really. Right. Right, okay. Let's give it another shot. No real point in doing it, but... How do we get up to that, yeah. How are we getting up there? There, 1 second now. Yeah, no, we're either way across. Let's grab this. Oh, sugar. This junk. Let me just mess with this for a tiny bit. No, there is a way here. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hang on. We haven't any of these powered up. Okay, we'll just grab what we can. Doing good, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. No, we haven't any of them powered up, guys. It is possible, but it's tedious getting up here. Yeah, let me just see. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. Oh, hang on, there it is. Nope. Nope. Got it. Nah, it's okay. It's just some junk inside. I've got it before when I came here with that sprint shout. It's not worth wasting the time on. Absolutely not worth wasting the time. Right, let's go. Oh, spiders. It's kind of hard, yeah? On the game here, yeah? I never really kind of used the normal horses on this. I rarely use a horse, but when I do, it's the conjuring kind, like Arvak and the new one they give on the anniversary edition. Because of the massive problems with horses in this game. They still haven't mastered it, I'm afraid. There. All done. Now we backtrack and we get this done. Where was it again? Oh, this way. I think it's up top through the center. There it is. There you go.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
There we go. Right, we're through. That's the first part. Oh, it's a quest, but I'm kind of looting it as well as we're going along. So we've got to, what was it again? We've got to find the Elder Scroll and explore... Chasing echoes. Yeah, explore the castle courtyard. Well, we're actually getting to the castle courtyard. We solve a puzzle, and then that gets passed. And the Elder Scroll Blood, let's say, that's in a kind of new expansion, a new area, and in that there's a few quests there as well. Yeah, the pages, and then the other guys, and the gems. Yeah, it takes a long time to do those. That's why I'm not that fond of this. Here's the courtyard. So there's just a few puzzles we've got to solve, a few pieces we've got to collect. Here's one of them. Where is it? Yeah, that's one.
It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
I think there's 3 pieces, if I can remember where they are.
Lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to
Yeah.
after evening meals. It was beautiful.
Let's see. No, there's 2 little things there we'll solve in a minute. Okay, I think there's 3 pieces. Let me see.
Suspended by a master for hundreds of years. She would have hated to see
And I kind of forget where they are. Okay, there's 2. I know there's 3. Okay, maybe it's 2.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, we're missing 1. Investigate the moon now.
I'm telling you, there's something strange. Well, as the previous, she persuaded an elven art. That's the. But she loved it.
I should have saved it, shouldn't I?
I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, there's still a lot to do. No, it depends on what you did beforehand, yeah.
Hard to say. Maybe if we found them, if I had to guess, knowing him, anything. It appears that perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the.
Yeah, okay, there's 1 more piece. Sugar, where is it? So we got the 1 here from the water, didn't we? There's 2 laying up higher, I think. Oh, come on. Okay, there was 3 then. Okay. No, it's around here somewhere. I'll do that in a moment. I think it's on one of these balconies. Apparently not. Okay, hang on, I think it's in here. There it is. Okay, that should do it, guys. Oh, sugar, there's another one.
have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Oh, I think that's it. Yay! We got it.
Very clever, Mother.
Oh, I do, right.
Clever. I've never been
And
to
have
this
you
house
been?
before, but I bet
It is. If you're going to do everything in the game, it's massive, cat. And then with all the junk that they ploughed in with the Creation Club, yeah, the Anniversary Edition goes on forever. But in my opinion, the Anniversary Edition makes the game a little less, you know. It's just not even remotely anything like quality content. The Rune Tower. Where's the Rune Tower?
yard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting close.
Yeah. We know that. No, I'll do that in 1 second now. Where is that ruined tower? Yeah. Now, there's a little bit to do on these ones here, guys. We did say we're going to do everything, didn't we? So let's do a little bit of killing before we go in. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was stupid. This is the... Oh, this is where we come in. This is the Undercroft, isn't it? No. Yeah, it is. No, that's okay. That door is okay. There's 2 other towers I've got to see. Let me see. Yeah, the East Tower and the North Tower. Right. There's the East Tower. Yeah, I want to just clear them. Oh. Right, one dead guy. The other one is a little larger. Now we'll clear the North Tower. There's a few guys in here, I think. Yeah, like a feasting area. There they are. But to be honest, nothing much in here. Yeah, that's about it. Oh! Gargoyle. Oh, there's a boss chest here. You just can't get that spell tome, can I? Oh well. Aha. Well, a bit of loot, I suppose. Not that we need it. Okay, we'll call in our friend to do a bit of selling, I'd say. Well, we have the chance.
You have met. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Alright. Okay. Try and get the heavy stuff out. Or keeping those. Okay. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We are done. We're done.
Who's there?
What? Do you mean who's there? Oh, you're joking me. There's someone else here. Okay. It wasn't exactly finished then. Oh, okay. Now we're done. Right, let's go. Right, away we go. Round 2.
I've never even seen this place. Be careful.
Yeah, well, I have.
Might be around.
It's kind of obvious.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
No, that's just the same one. Okay. I know we're getting close. Oh, this thing. Okay. Easy. Okay. Mostly junk. Right. Yeah, all junk. So... Okay. Now... let's check this dungeon. Of course. Oh, that cutscene is going on a while, isn't it?
Who's there?
I've always hated this stupid dungeon. You're kidding me. Whatever. Keep it then.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Hmm.
I knew I heard something.
Well, let's see. We'll get up to the balcony later, and then that's the soul cairn. And then it really gets grinding.
Back here.
Well, if you want to get the quest out.
I knew I Get back here.
Extremely grindy. Hmm.
Map. Who's there?
Ridiculous size, the dungeon. Stupid. No.
What have you got?
Okay.
Getting close. I'm sure of it.
Been saying that, Savannah, for probably the last 40 minutes. Okay. Right, let's keep going.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Huh. Of course. Now. This way. Yeah, this way.
Who's there?
Very similar, the entire dungeon. Very, very similar. Oh. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, sugar.
So we meet haggling with you.
Okay, surely you'll take some of this.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Okay. This is exactly all the things I cannot be bothered with. Okay,
Turns out my mother was
that's all I have. We're gonna get there.
what she's hiding.
This is gonna be dodgy. Yeah, the second we get it clear again, we'd want to call back that guy. Yeah, I'll get you in there.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
We just clear these guys out.
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, I'll be around with you, Serrano, in one moment. There she is up here.
You're not getting the best of me.
Now. Okay, right. Now, let's do this. I'm guessing it's this way. Probably. Kidding me. Okay. Okay. Right. Now this is a good chance to do some more of this junk to this vendor. I'm gonna be doing this a lot here, especially in the soul card. Hopefully we'll get some more stuff moved. Once we get to the balcony, we can, we'll have a fast travel spot. We'll tell her to wait a little bit. We'll get rid of all of the junk. We should be good. Now is a good time to trim down.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Alright, let's see what you have.
Ah, sugar.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Hang on.
Alright, let's see what you have.
There.
Turns out
Okay.
my mother was sneakier than I thought.
Let's make a deal.
Okay. Okay. There. Right. Let's go. We should be getting our first set of royal armor shortly, I think, up here. Dungeon is just too big. Yeah, there it is. 2 sets of this you can get. That's the first one. There we go. Now,
We've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around.
yeah, we know there is somewhere around here. That one, isn't it? Yeah. Now we're almost to the laboratory. Then we can get away from her for a while. We're getting rid of that junk. There's a ton of junk to collect here. Here it is. The balcony is out here. Let's discover it. That will be our way over and back. Now let's save.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's
Yeah, there's a journal.
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
We'll grab whatever we can here as well. Now, let me just light this one up. But grindy, massively grindy. All of the quests in this DLC. That's why I could never really warm to it.
Small. See if you can dig it up.
Oh, where is that journal again? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. Now,
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a
Now,
theory about soul gems. That the souls
with this
inside
will
don't
get
just
them to take a
vanish
piece of
into
our
dust.
soul.
They end up in the
Yeah.
soul cairn.
No vampire for this one. Or I might. Yeah. I think we'll be able to change back with what's her name? Aaliyah.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them
Yeah, we might
souls
try
and
that with
receive
this time.
powers
I
of their
usually
own in
just,
return.
you know,
My
lose a
mother
piece
spent
of
a
the
lot
soul.
of time trying to
It's just
contact
an extra
them
thing to do to
as they
collect
travel
that, you
to the
know?
soul cairn itself.
Yeah, we'll see what way it goes.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give a safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified fluid salts. Ah, damn it.
What's
We're
wrong?
also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get
Your
that,
blood.
we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
There.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Okay. Bone meal. There's one. Yeah, we'll take... Will we take the dragon bone? No. We'll be buried in those eventually when we're doing the dragon hunting. We don't really need them. There used to be a kind of unique thing over here before. But I haven't seen it since. What's this? Yeah, let's go all out in this one, I suppose. For the complete fun of it. I'll take all our ingredients. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Barrels of Ashes, I think it was called. Yeah, it was over here somewhere. Probably the patch removed it. Probably a cut quest or something. Who knows?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Not really.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Come on. Yeah, where is the last one? Down here, isn't it? That's it, we've got everything, guys. Now let's just clear this one. That's about it. Now we'll do this, the thingy here. We'll tell her to wait a bit. We'll get rid of all of this junk. We've got a lot of junk. I have, are we gonna give her that knife? She's okay. Let's see where we are on this. Place the ingredients in the vessel. Okay.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, it fails and then blah blah blah. Walter,
Then the
we
rest
want to
is up
wait.
to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. I'll be here. Don't take too long.
There we
now.
go. Now we can get rid of this junk. Right. Let's see where we're on the quest. Perfect. Now, let's get rid of this junk. We've taken everything from her, we have. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Why not? Okay. That's where we'll be going, the balcony. We'll sell as much of this as we can in Windham. We'll go back and we'll get rid of those ingredients as well. So it'll be nice and clean going in here. There's a lot to do in here.
May the god, the finest weapons and armor.
No, we'll keep the gauntlets and obviously the royal armor.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
If you've got usual guild raid, let's take a look at them.
Right.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise. Now here's just what you see here. Good day to you.
You need any? Take a look.
Let's get some meat.
Okay, 2 more rubies. We can dump off the rest of this junk.
Give a holler if you have any questions. My master. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
There we go.
All right then.
Now, let's dump off this rubbish we have. Oh, the Daedra set, yeah. It's always been my favourite set. Alley Boss. Now let's get rid of this. It doesn't really matter much, to be honest, because if, you know, protection because of the cap of 567, I think it is. So, yeah, you get the same on steel or iron or any of the really. Once you do your grinding, let's say. Oh, we've got 4 gems, guys. I think I'll go to a bandit camp and get those done before we head off. Yeah, they're very, very important. Because we still got... What else have we got to do? Well, there's not that many more followers, is there? It's just a Dawnguard, guys. We finished those. Yeah, okay, no rush with those. Now... Yeah, just dump them off. I'll fill them later. Won't be able to fill them in here anyway.
Yes?
No. The journal. I think that might still be a quest item, is it? Yep. So, weapons. Oh yeah, those guys. I'll temporarily leave them here for a moment. And the 4 gems. We'll wait till we're going on a different quest to fill those guys. We'll leave them there till they're filled. That's about it. Now. Oh, I hate this soul cairn thing. There's a ton of new spell tomes to get. There's that Arvac quest. That's something of a saint quest for that book. Yeah, okay. Right. Might as well, I suppose. Let's do it. Well, we still got 4 hours. Surely we get through it. But it could take a couple to do it properly. Just yeah, it goes on too long. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do here. I'll save again because I want to see when we change into vampire. Can it change back? Sometimes it can be a little iffy.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? Okay, here goes.
Yeah.
Ancestors. Created a portal and saw it. Incredible. Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry.
Okay, well,
Describe. The soul
try the
plants-
vampire. We'll save it here
hungry
and see if
for
this
life
can be
without death.
cured.
It's trying to take you
I've already
back to
done it
civilized
once or
places.
twice, but sometimes it's a bit buggy.
There might be. Vampires aren't counted among... Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. My mother...
What the?
Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that it's hard to describe. There might... Vampires aren't counted among the... Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Nah.
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Yeah, you can, but it's... those are my
Sorry.
options.
Just know, I know that better than anybody.
Okay. Now we'll save here again. One more time. And I want to see if this can be taken away.
Have you made up your mind? Are you sure? You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. Turning someone is a... I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste
Yeah,
too much
okay.
time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible.
Ooh.
Still.
There we go. Now, let's see if we can get this one cured before we go in, and then we can just reload. Won't take a second. Just want to make sure it's not buggy. But I've got Aliyah down here. Where's Aliyah? Take no chances in this game. I don't want to be stuck as a vampire. Especially with the Dawn Guard thing. Oh, come on. But we gotta make sure and change back before we go back to the castle. Where is she? Oh, we didn't do the marriage thing either. I want to get that one done. Where are you? I know she's here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, vampire in a bikini.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
No, look at this. Maybe it's because of the quest. I can't take the chance. Okay, well I have to be partially soul trapped. Yeah. See, I'm not sure if we can get rid of this after if it's bugged or not.
Looks like you got someone already.
These sands are cold. But Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Okay, we can't take the chance. Okay, we're getting partially soul trapped. I'll have to collect that before we... Just an extra job to do. Oh well. This is why I probably don't take the vampire thing. It bugs out sometimes. Now,
Have you made up your mind?
soul trap me. I won't
Are
feel
you
right
sure?
with the vampire. Yeah,
You'll
yeah,
remain
yeah.
Mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know
I'm
this
ready.
is difficult for
Doesn't
you,
make much of a
but
difference,
you
just
trust me.
grabbing the gem
I'll
after.
do anything that could hurt you. I know this is
Let's check our stats before we go.
easy.
500, 630, 100, okay.
Take your time. Are you sure? You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened. I know this is... I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste
There
any
we
more
go.
time then. I promise to make
Right.
this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Okay, now let's see what we've got. Well, to be honest, I don't see any difference. But we get that gem anyway. Kinda stupid. Maybe when we're inside. Okay. Here we go.
The sky. What kind of place is this?
I suppose for most people it would be Jingle Bells, wouldn't it?
It's rare, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's...
That's a classic. Now,
Ugh,
this map will actually be our friend.
let's try to handle this quickly.
I think the first note is in here, isn't it? Now, I'm grabbing that food stuff. There's a guy that will give me a lot of tomes for that, and there's small possibility I might get that tome I'm looking for, but a very small one. No? But it is probably the most popular. Right, that's the very first note, guys. Page 8. I think there's like 10 of those. Okay. Now we'll stick to the road. Yeah. Oh, there's so many different versions, isn't there? Now let me get something to drink. Oh, oh. Right. The problem with this is we'll most certainly have to grid search it. We just get all the way to the wall and then
Where'd you come
we'll do the outskirts. Where are you? kidding me? Now, okay, we'll do these one at a time, I suppose. And this is absolutely our friend, this local map. I think we get up this way. Okay. Okay, we'll take it, why not? Now, some of these notes are hidden quite well. Not here, apparently. How are we getting down from here? Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay. Oh, there was a little bit on the inside, wasn't there? Here it is. Yeah, there's another note there. Number 6. We'll take that. That's 2 already. That's not bad. That's 2 of them. Now, let's check the stats again. Skills. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's when we get in here. We'll have to get that thing as well. It's up the other side. Quite a bit, actually. 45 from each. Okay. Now, they're not just in buildings, they're around other things as well. They're pretty hard to find. So for me here, we'll use this as our marker. And then we'll hit the edges. There. And we grab those husks as well. Oh, there's another one. It's not bad. There's 3 of them. Ah, we already got that. Easiest way to find the other layers is the enemies, but here, let me grab these. Yeah, they're nasty to find. There is one down here. We'll get that. Let's see. Oh, that's not the one. Oh yeah, we can make black soul gems here as well, guys, I think. Yeah, I think we can make black soul gems. Yeah, okay. Why not? There's one something like this that has a note. A couple of bags turning around, but I don't think this is the one. It's very similar to this. Yeah, that's a crack.
Where'd you come from?
Huh. Well, it's not a bad place to make the gems, but we won't bother. Too much time wasted. Right. Now we have our own horse as well. But let's keep going. It's so dark and miserable in here. Here's another big, yeah, we'll have to hit that one. See what I mean about the time it takes? And some of these are a nightmare. This one in particular. A nightmare. No, there's not much here. Ah. Okay, this is gonna start sucking our health. No, I don't see any notes. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, that's another one. Let's see if we can get back to the edge. From here, I suppose. Yep. Doesn't even show up on the map. No, there it is. No. This way we can kind of mark out a map and it'll be easier to grid search. We'll soon get back up to that entrance. I might just take out any of these little towers on the way. That's where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah. Now let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, some junk down here. I think it's 25 of those per book, and you can... I think you can spam out as many books as you want. A reasonable chance, I suppose, of getting that spell tome. But I'm not sure if it's on its list. But we'll see. There we go. This is the next one here. And then we're back to the entrance. Okay. Oh, hi Papa. We're doing this extremely tedious soul cairn. But the amount of searching in this is just ridiculous. Let me see. This way. Where did who come from? Okay. We'll see if we can get these. I think there might be another one here. Yeah. I still can't get my head around how much they've fallen making games from this, and this was ages ago. No. Let's see. There it is. There's another note, guys. Okay, let's get back. Move, move, move. Ooh, that was close. Ah, we got another one. Getting all 10 notes is a pain. That's not too bad. Books, books, books. 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 of them. 8, 6, 3, and 1. Now let's get back out. That's everything of value in there. Yeah, I think we get back through here, isn't it? So I can remember how to get out. Oh, that's the way up. Okay, where's the way out? You're kidding me. I always get lost in here. Okay, I think it might be that way. No, it's the larger building, isn't it? It is. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the way out. Here, we got out. There we go. Now once we get up here, we're full circle, it's just the middle part. I gotta forget what's in the middle of those, any more pages. I think most of them, I think 5, well, at least 5, maybe 6 are on the other side. Yeah, that's it. We've gone full circle. Right, that's not bad. We've almost half of the pages already. Now, Arvak is down here, isn't it? On this side, or is it the other side? See where we've got these big blotches? We can go that way and we can just turn. And we can have a better chance of finding junk. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, we need a ton of these anyway. I need a ton of those. Okay, we're getting close to something, are we? Come on. Yeah, that's the one we got rid of, wasn't it? It is. Okay, we need to come back from here. I don't think we've done this one. Oh, we have. Yeah, we've done that one. Now, okay. What have we got here? Yeah, this is a new area. Yes, this is a new one. I can hear someone here. Okay, nothing inside. There's gotta be a way to the top. Let's see, is there a little portal out here? Well, I'd imagine that, but... Yep. It is. I don't expect anything to be here, but... Okay, this is pretty much clear. Let's go. Now, I'll have a quick run up here, and then if we get stuck later, we'll see the other empty patches, and you know, that's the only way you can really figure out where you're going in here. It's ridiculous. Oh, we're grabbing a good few of those guys. Right. Now let's see. Well, I'll have to go to the other side in a moment, but yeah, I don't think we've missed anything, to be honest. Right, let's do the other side. Okay, we'll start from this end. Yeah, let me just save here. Finishing this guy in one go can be nasty. Because of the size of the area, and it's pretty dark as well. Okay, we'll hit this one. Oh, this is the guy we buy the spell tomes from. Yeah. Let's get in here before we do. How do we do this again? Oh yeah, there's actually one of the notes here. There it is. Ha! Okay. Yeah, there's half a chance of getting the tome we want from him. Well, it's a slim one. I think there's two of these. I wonder where the other one is. There it is. Oh. Well, obviously we'll get another page here. That would be too easy. There we go, that little area is done. Right. Let's chat with this guy. So that's like, what, 5 pages or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 halfway there.
Well, look, let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Now the weapons and stuff you have it's just rubbish. However, buying the spell tomes, you know, I've never tried it, but I suppose there's a chance of getting the harmony spell. I think we can buy as many as we want. I've never really done it that way. Really never had to.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Guiding left.
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those fungus looking things growing out the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
I'm not sure if it's one of each or you can keep buying it. Fair enough. What do you have?
Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal.
Sword, battle axe, light armor, heavy armor, spell tome. Nothing now.
Sure, keep pestering me then.
Now I'll just save here one more time, and we'll get rid of those things and we'll start buying books. Who knows?
Brought some soul. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What are you? Sure, here you go. Can't
Vendrick's
understand a word.
welcome.
Maybe it will do you.
Brutal, isn't it?
Sure, got plenty. What am I? Sure, here you go.
Expel Daedra. It's possible.
Maybe it will do you some good. Sure, got plenty. What? Sure, here you go.
It's given me all of the junk from the anniversary edition. Okay, we can try one more.
Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do? Sure, here you go.
Clairvoyance. Tell you what we do, we'll wait till we've got a ton of that junk. And then when we've cleared up everything, we'll just spam them out and we'll see. That would be the best way. If we come back in a moment, do it again, and we'll just get a repeat of the books. But there's many books in the game, the chance of getting that one randomly is slim. And we've got Saran anyway. So let's get our vendor back and we'll sell some of this rubbish we have.
I'm sure we can strive.
Okay. And this stuff is going to be a lot harder to get rid of. Okay, something heavy. Okay. Potions. Miscellaneous, okay. Right, we're ready to go. Oh, nice. Hi, Targ. How have you been? So, how are you getting on in that? You started from scratch, yeah? Nice. I'll have to get back to that in the near future. I picked up from scratch. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of better doing it that way, isn't it? I picked up Stranded Deep and Below Zero, and I'm keeping an eye on that. It looks pretty decent, that Medieval Dynasty. They're all kind of the same kind of game, that kind of, you know, building, survival, crafting thing. So, are you all set for Christmas? Up to just before the swamp lands. Nice. I heard that that lava one, the new one, I heard that's massively grindy, even compared to the Mistlands. Well, kind of, well, it was kind of expected, wasn't it? Every biome was a good bit harder than the last. Oh, getting to it tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much set. Just, you know, usually about, you know, a few days before Christmas Eve, I'll do the last little tiny bits, you know, I've got to do, and yeah, that's about it. The usual stuff. So, have you seen any other games out there you might like? Yes, I've got two of them. I've always hated the grind in here. Unless you do it this way, you'll be running around for hours.
I heard stories about the
Okay, what's this? Oh, this is the...
Where'd you
Okay. Let's start killing here. There's a ton of books as well. I think there's one in here somewhere, isn't there? Way too dark for my eyes. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one of the guys. Yeah, that should have dragon weapons. Yeah, dragon weapons. Ooh. Okay, I think that Arvat guy is around here somewhere. Oh god, where did he go? There he is. Let's see. Some of this junk is really easy to miss. I know there's a few things along here. Can't remember. Stock toolbox. Nice. It does. Yeah, absolutely. I stopped just before I killed a boss in the Mistlands. Yeah, because, you know, I wanted to kill the boss when the other one was available. You know, so you get the right stuff. I know you'll get kind of other stuff and then it changes, but, you know, what was the point? You know, killing the boss. But yeah, right up to the Mistlands. But the grind in that game, even for me, was absolutely unbelievable. But the building was worth it. But then, having said that, you know, it was a game really meant for several players. You definitely need someone, you know, to have your back in that game. I'm not sure, actually. I might pick up where I started off, or bring the new character over, you know, with some decent junk, so I can, you know, if I'm going to do it that way, I'll have the armor and the weapons, at least, you know, to get through a little faster. You know me, I'm not really into the bosses that much. It's more the exploration and building. But yeah, I'll see. I'm not sure. Right, what have we got here? But getting these pages, it's a pain. Yeah, we might even come back later and get them. Might be a bit much to do. Oh, there's our back. Good old Arvak. Oh, this is a big stupid thing, isn't it? Yeah. Way too grindy, this one. Okay, I'm losing a lot of health. Yeah, let's get that grand healing in. No, I don't see any pages here. Okay, I think we're clean on this one. Excuse me. Apparently the feather cape makes the Mistlands a lot easier. Yeah, you'll float a lot. Yeah. But still, switching between pieces and that, the Mistlands, it's such a pity, you know, that so much of it is hidden, and the terrain is almost impossible, you know. Personally, I think maybe if they had to tone it down a bit. And maybe just have the mist and patches so you could kind of see the terrain. It's actually quite nice. But you get to buy the egg from that vendor after a while. And then you get your chickens and you manage to make the cape. It does, but it covers all the ground. You won't see much. You might see a few peaks here and there. But it's not great. I thought that was a shame. You know, it's a reasonably nice spot. But as I said, the terrain is brutal. Oh, there is a few kind of, you know, building spots, I suppose. And then there's these little goblin creature guys. And if you touch their junk, they get really nasty. Like little dwarfs. Okay. Oh, sugar, we got a big piece of armor. Oh well. Okay, we must be done now. Serrano will catch up. It's gonna be a job and a half, you know, finding all these books. We might not do it in one run because it's a massive grind. Yeah, grailing. Yeah, I think that's what they were called. Oh, hi, Monk. Pretty good, and you? How was yours and how have you been, Monk? Yeah. They got really ticked off. But if you want to go to trouble, you can smash that little alarm thing they had, a little statue with a cart. Happened with me once by accident, moving junk in and out. But I think it must have been damaged by an attack they had before, because it went down pretty quick. I tried to do it after and it took forever, so it must have been damaged. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm grinding through this, but I've always hated the grind in this. Ah, here it is. I knew it was here somewhere. That's the first one we've got. Oh! Well, I'm sure Serrano will eventually turn up. I know there's a ton of those. Is that Arvak guy, is it? No. No. Fair enough. I'll just keep going along here. But how are you supposed to see anything in here, for goodness sake? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Something about BGS games for doing this kind of silliness. Yeah, we might just get a quest done, and I'll come back later and get this junk. And we'll keep going with the quests. Yeah. I'll come back later and get that junk. Let's see, we'll do a quick... Oh, yeah. This is different. They wanted me to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years and I've never seen nothing that I couldn't wall up but this place. Ain't nothing living here, just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear the bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Too late. Yeah. Interesting little thing. But useless. Now let's see where we are. Okay, I think we'll go for the quest. We'll do this later. It's too much to be grinding. Let's see where we are anyway. Oh my. Yeah, I kind of remember this one. Okay, we're here, we might as well do it. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Boring beyond belief. Okay, there's probably nothing there. There it is. Nothing. Right, let's keep going. Right, I think we'll get on with the quest, guys. We'll come back here later and do this when we have the time. There. There's a couple of, well, I know there's another book up here, or page, guaranteed. We still haven't found Arvak. Around there somewhere. There he is. There he is. Oh, this is the guy for the pages. Yeah, okay, let's talk to this guy. To get that quest up and running. I was wondering when... Arvak is not far from this guy, I think.
How does anyone expect me to...
And this guy was apparently from Kvatch. Small world indeed. Opus. What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
It's like in Starfield, they took all of the bad things they could from Skyrim and put it in at the end of a long, pointless grinding. Let's just start at the beginning.
I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt.
That's not too bad if you're doing it for the first time, but it is. It's a lot of space to cover.
Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book.
I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How'd you work going so far?
Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
They threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you.
It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
Wait, that means
Yep. You're dead.
all these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out?
Sure. I do. But you can't leave that
I
way.
can't, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages?
Here, I felt myself
10, wasn't it?
and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all.
Yeah, 10.
Please, I beg you.
Oh my.
At this rate, my first volume, when I
5, yeah. No. At least that didn't bug out. You don't get any kind of, see what I mean? You've got to literally find them. Oh well. Let's have a quick look around here. I'll have to get those pages probably later myself. I come back in. As this is a massive grind. Okay, it's not there anyway. Oh, have we been here already? Oh, apparently we've been here already. Yeah, okay. No sense in doing it again. No. Okay, hang on. What have we got here? We'll go talk to that vampire. Oh, come on. Oh, he's on the roof. Okay, it's not a problem then. How do we actually get up there? Well, it looks like that, but there's no way of getting up to that. Oh, it's this one. Okay, maybe. Oh, for goodness sake. Nah! Get it later. Hang on. Yeah, we've been in here, guys. We've been up to the top. There's no point in doing it again. Let's kill him. Where is he? There he is. Perfect. Okay. That's it for that vampire. Right. Vampire it is. Oh, hang on. That was Arvak, wasn't it? Didn't make much of a difference. Yeah, she's right up here. Well, there's another page up here where the dragon guy comes in. We'll grab that one. That's the vampire. I don't see Serana, but I think she'll spawn in when I talk to that lady. Veronica. No, this is a pretty hard to see page. Yeah, it's right on the ground. There it is. Ridiculous, isn't it? There. Oh, I see you've eventually found your way back. Okay. Now, let's do the main quest. We can always tidy up that one later.
Mother?
There we go.
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do
And we can always get back here anywhere later.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you got it all wrong.
But usually I finish this before I leave.
Everything right.
Wait a minute.
Because I grabbed that gem as well that we left behind.
Mind?
And figure out where it is.
You.
Part of your soul trap thing to get my
I can speak with you.
my stats
So
back.
how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
There's no rules. I want to keep her safe.
Vampires as a trade. I find it hard
No,
to believe
I got the soul trap thing.
Serana has
Yeah, I remember
sacrificed
where
a
it was.
to prevent
Claw
Harkon
2.
from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her
Too
to
much
explain
hassle with the
that.
vampire stuff. Plus, I'm going with the dog guard.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her elder
Always
scroll?
preferred playing as a werewolf.
Scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Now, what do you mean?
I fled Castle Volkahar. I fled
So we're
the
just clearing up the
elder
pages
scroll.
and stuff.
The scroll I
Got 6 of them, but
found
it's a
was
unbelievable
Auriel's
grind, isn't it?
weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Okay, how does... Well, we know exactly how she fits in.
Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded...
No, we're a werewolf in this one.
We call such conflicts...
I played a few times as a vampire, but... too much maintenance.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Ooh, I see.
And
I
how
would
does
never allow that to
plan
happen.
on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
Yeah. Well, it's impossible to play as a vampire in Oblivion, and it's just, the feeding and all of that stuff, and I much prefer the Dawnguard questline, But I have played a few playthroughs, let's say, as a vampire.
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the soul...
But it was ridiculous in Oblivion. You can go out in the day at all. Here there's just a bit of a penalty, but...
abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Yeah, in Oblivion. You remember that? You couldn't do anything. You couldn't fast travel. You couldn't do anything.
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave
Ooh.
up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy,
Yeah.
he needs your blood. You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect
Future
you,
baggage
you
for
decided to
sure.
cut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly.
I think Serana has daddy issues as well.
Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that,
Oy, oy, oy.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know.
I've always found this quest to be very
I
drawn
allowed
out.
the hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours.
There
Your
we go.
intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Sure, let's kill this. Well, we don't kill a dragon. Well, we'll get a quest from him to summon him. But we won't be doing that for a while. We didn't do the Dragon Rising quest. So I haven't powered up the shouts I have.
Yes, I've kept it safely secured.
Because I like to get
since
every
it
single
was.
quest done in the game.
Unfortunately,
Well, that I
your
can
position
beforehand.
reached the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Minimizing the chances, let's say, of someone getting killed and not being able to finish the quest. But we've basically almost done it. Even a junk from the Creation Club that was said was bugged out was an understatement.
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their
But we
base,
managed to get
this
round it.
barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them.
Phew.
To bring the barrier down. One more
We'll return
word.
soon.
There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the camp.
Durnevere.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
There. Now I've already killed one of those guys.
And keep my
So-
daughter safe.
We can't really get in there until we do it. So we've got to kill these other guys. Fair enough. We'll have a look out for some of the pages on the way down. Right, let me see. We still haven't found our bike. Right, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's go. I'm doing an all-buy run on Legendary with stolen weapons and armor. So, a spell tome I would really like to get is Harmony, which so far has been impossible. Oh yeah, there is another page here, isn't there? But that guy, we give the soul husks to. Yeah, there's a small possibility he might only one up. But the extra $22 from the anniversary edition is going to spoil that one, I would say. But worth a shot. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay, at least we got another one. Yeah, let's get out of here. Now, the keeper. Any of these large structures will have to hit while we're here. Like this one. How did we get in here? Stupid. Let me see. Here it is. No, not really. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think we can get on the roof there. I don't think so. Let me see. Not much of a jumper, is he? No, I knew it wasn't. This is not a problem. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll go for the other guy. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Can we get around this way? You know, I'd probably be better off using that horse seat. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll go for this guy. Now let's see. Okay. Okay, what have we got here? Right, let's kill this guy. Fair enough. Now, apparently this way. Let's check that one. Quest 2 of 3. How do we get out to this guy? Let me see. Soulkern. Yeah, I'll do something with that later. Let me see. I think I might get my horse, guys, you know that? Yeah, it might be a bit quicker. But I still want to get those planned, so maybe not.
Who's there? I knew I was.
Weird. Oh, there's the... this is Arvac here. Yeah, I haven't found the guy, but...
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Now let's see. Quests. I have this call. Please tell me I didn't bug that out. Goodness sake. I've got to find that guy now wherever he is. Yeah, I've got to finish that stupid... See, you're supposed to really talk to him, then come back to him, blah blah blah. I know we can chance that. There it is, return this call. Okay, that's not too bad. Just needed to kill everyone. Let's return this call. Let's get one of these. There it is, out of the way. At least. I don't want to be sure of these quests. There he is.
Arvac! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvac for me. Such a good horse.
There we go. Now let's see if that's in there. Conjure. Yeah. Done. That's Arvac out of the way. Ah, that's something less to do. Now, all we gotta do is I gotta find that stupid gem. We've gotta finish this, kill that guy, and I've got 3 more pages to get. Kidding me. Okay. Let's save it. There, that's some of the work at least. But before the anniversary edition, that was the only sensible horse in the game. The only conjuring one. Yeah, he's pretty decent as well.
Where'd you come from?
And now, one of the pages, yeah, I can remember too the spots, what it looks like, but where it is another thing. I'll eventually stumble on it. Some of those dark patches. But for now, I'll try and get this guy out. We can always come back, I think. I forget if we get stuck with that gem, I'm not sure. I think it is in other ways, what, like £half? Let me just quickly do this one. Now let me see. I wonder there's some junk in here somewhere. But way too dark. Oh, that's not much, is it? Ah, here we go. I wonder, is this the one? I don't think so. There's one of these with a note around the side. That's obviously not the one. Okay, we're good to go. We are good to go. Let me see. I'll probably collect the rest of the... Oh, here. I think this is one of the pages here. Is this the one? Looks like it. Let's see. Come on. Oh, these guys are everywhere. Okay, this is getting a bit dodgy. No, this is not the one. The other one is, it's got a kind of square thing around it. Where's that bone man? Oh, we did get a spell tome. Whatever. No, that's not the one, but still, got something. Let me see. Yeah. We're done with this guy. No, it's much bigger than that. Now, where's this guy? Ah, here we go. Right. This looks like a right puzzle. Or just ring around it. Normally I wouldn't be interested in these, but the chance of getting this blow tome. too long and drawn out, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. And the light is so low. Yeah. It's just too boring. You know how much I hate long, drawn-out quests like this. Oh, there wasn't much here. Who was this guy anyway? Oh, we missed the soul husk. I think that happened to me once in one of the notes and I couldn't get it. Yeah, kill the guy on it. Oh, but that's okay. Alright. Let's go get these guys. Gonna be fun finding the other 3 notes, I can tell you. Oh, big guy. Ho 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 ho. One moment. Uh-oh. Kidding me? He almost got me. There you go. Nice. I don't think there's any notes here. Yeah, it is. Fluff. Padding. But, you know, if they, let's say, did the sacrifice and, you know, made it a little less kind of vague, so you get through it twice as fast, it wouldn't be as boring. It would be a much better quest. It's too big for what I want to do here. It's too dark. And they should have marked the pages. It might have been so bad then. But even when you've done it many, many times, you still a grind. You can't remember where they all are. Oh, you have a rough idea. You could be right on top of one and not see it. Okay, we get back to what's your face. We're sort of dragging out, blah blah blah. So all we have to do is get 3 pages. That's the only thing that's left here, and to dump off that those host things to that guy, and you know we'll keep spamming out spell tomes. But we'll only have one shot at it, so gather as many as possible. If we buy some, come back, buy some, we'll most likely get duplicates of what we've already bought. So the amount of books, there's about a 110 to 1 chance, I think, of getting that book. I'm not sure if they'll spam me out duplicates. We'll see. We're going back to that lady, aren't we? Alright, let's kill our dragon. Well, not kill him, but rough him up real bad. There's a good few conjuring tomes out here as well. I've only found 2. I think there's like 5. But then, you know, this is really handy. You know, the blank spots. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. The trolls look pretty decent. But I've never used them. Yeah. If the lighting was improved, it might not be too bad. But what can you do? What have we got? We got a friend. Uh-oh. Sugar. Now, we won't be able to call this guy. Yeah, all over the place.
Done and done.
Now, let's see.
So, I'm sure.
Oh, sugar.
I do so.
Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. I get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, we try a day. Been messing around here forever. This is my least favorite place to explore. But, you know, anything that's dark, it's too hard on my eyes anyway.
Let's make it.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Till you summon me again.
Oh, we'll get the junk out alright. Almost 4 hours. Tired. We might do a slightly... we'll see. We get over 4 hours and see if we get to 5, and then we'll see how it goes.
So haggling with you can be so
There we go. Now,
entertaining.
no one needs a bow and arrow. Oh, I'm keeping that. Anything I cannot... yeah, we'll keep that as well. Oh, expensive. See, that's the problem. Won't be selling that one anyway. Okay, back to weapons. Just the heavy stuff. That's about it, guys. How much food have we got? 178 husks. Oh my. Here, you can carry my husks.
Let's head back. Anything good?
Yeah, you can carry the husks. There. That should keep that vampire happy. Now, let's go. I'm only collecting those for that small chance of getting another harmony spell. Otherwise I would not be bothered with that. Now, let's save. Let's check out this dragon. We've been here before. Cool. Don't think we've been here. No, it's just a... Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. We get this little thing over with and we'll have a very quick look for the other pages. They don't turn up shortly. I don't know, can we come back here? We'll have to come back for the stupid gem, won't we? We get stuck with that, don't we, in our inventory? And I think it's like half a pound weight. We did say no vampire. Yeah, I think we got stuck with it.
You managed to destroy all three.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
You managed to destroy all three keepers?
Yeah,
Very impressive.
of course. Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Okay. Well, I see Saran is not that bothered. Right, let's kill these guys. Oh, 5 shots. Yeah, 5 of them. Not the toughest dragon. On it? Okay, where's those guys I dropped? I don't need to take their junk, they're good.
Forgive my astonishment. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Go
The
on.
soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Back now. And welcome back, Shrugsy. No, 5 shots. I'm surprised he lasted that long.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around.
No, that's about right, I suppose.
Now,
5
let's get you
shots.
the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Now, let's get our Elder Scroll. Go on, move it. Move it, move it. I think there's a few unique pieces here. Yeah, the soul husk extract. I'll be keeping those. They're pretty unique. Oh, come on.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
She's addicted to alchemy labs. Now,
We found my mother alive.
let me take that out of the scroll.
It's the last scroll. Come on, let's go get it.
That's about it, guys.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, let's talk to her. Quests, blah blah blah. Speak to her, okay. We'll be back.
Now that you've retrieved
Sure
all
we
the
will.
scrolls, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
Can you help me get my soul back?
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Oh, I think we get this marked out. Good. I could use all the help I could get. Oh, good morning, lady. And how have you been?
It was given to the ideal masters as payment. You
Yeah, I
see,
think we get this marked, guys. It's not too bad.
the moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Any idea where it
There's
could
an
be?
offering altar not terribly far from
Ah, here we go.
I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is
Oh,
there.
pretty good, thank you.
Is there
And
anything
you?
else? Could be
I
your
hope you're
last
well
chance.
also.
I have no choice.
How has your
As I
day
told you
been?
before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Have you
My
got all
return
of
to
your
Tamriel
holiday stuff done?
increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Ah, it's not too bad. This is marked out. Half an hour ago, could not sleep anymore. Yeah, what's it for you? About 6:30 a.m., isn't it? Yeah. I'm the same. Wake up, can't go back to sleep. We'll
I
return for you
appreciate
when we
your
can.
concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive
You're
you
drawing your
in order to
tablet.
get
Nice.
benefits. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Yeah, she'll wind up in Silver Peak. About as safe as you can get. Now, where's my soul? Yeah, there it is. Let's take these off for a moment. Now, let's go. I'm pretty sure we can come back here, guys. I'll save before I leave anyway, just in case. There we go, out we go. I'm nearly sure there's another page down here near this. Oh, this guy. Nah. Right. Forgot about him. Take ages to finish these quests. Oh, I have 6, yeah. Oh, I see.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinari.
Quinarni. I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to
They've said that about me
exist
many
for
times.
eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch.
As a little cheer up.
Life
Nice.
and death.
Why are we speaking? Didn't you try to come here more? Okay.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors.
I kicked your backside.
My words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Well,
I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your
Well,
words do
we don't get another choice
honor.
in that.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Sure. Kind of favor.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Oh, yeah. How could I help?
Place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name.
The
from
ages.
Tamriel.
Well, when we start felling the dragons, we can
This simple honor
do his little
fight at your side
miscellaneous
as your
quest.
cause a Mazen,
They need to be powered up.
ally, and teach you my thune.
Just call your name and tell me, oh, that's it.
In your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin.
We have no
Simply
choice.
speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Yeah, okay.
There was the Dova roam.
Yeah, we just go through this here quickly.
In return, they had control of my mind. Free the soul. I only hope that you will allow me the precious in my land. Forgive me. My instinct.
That's it, guys. Let's check that out. Called something. Where is it? Called. I thought it was called Dragon. Oh, there it is. Summon. Yeah.
Title. I am uncertain why.
Yeah, it's pretty decent, but when you're picking up the pages and doing the other stuff, it just goes on forever. It's pretty dark and dingy and hard to find stuff. And it will wear you down pretty quickly, you know. Now we're going to get our little soul gemmy thingy. We're missing 3 pages. Let's see if we can stumble on them. I might come back in later and get it. But I don't know, I think there might be one down here, near this. Well, we've been there anyway. We've been there and done that. Well, we got the Arvak one. Yeah, it really grinds on. And it's a place that you'd like to finish with it when you're here, you know. That's been part of their weakness, I think, in BGS. When they do get some sensible quest lines, they drag out the quests too long, the dungeons too large. It's something that they applied to almost every quest in Starfield. You know. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. We are going to see what's in here. There's a few bits and pieces there. Okay. Now. Oh, at least get our soul before we go. I know this is an awful maze compared to all the other guys. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Shh. Okay, it's gotta be this way. Ah, I see. Yeah, they made it simple, alright, didn't they? Here we go. Oh, there's some soul husks in that. Of course there is. Ah, here's another one. Just get him away from that book. No, I've already got that one. Okay. There it is, I think that's our way, guys. Well, let's have a quick look here. Yeah, I think that's our way there. About time, isn't it? Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I think it's better I never brought and played Starfield. It's a strange game. It does have some points that are pretty decent, you know. It's a pity they've slipped so much. But when I started playing it, it was kind of medium. I would be giving it a medium score. I thought maybe it was just a slow starter. I went to a few planets that were pretty empty, a few things to do, but you know, it wasn't the worst. The few quests I did were, to say they were buggy was an understatement, and they weren't that interesting. But I said, okay, the game will open up, you know, the usual thing. We'll get out there, we'll get stuff done. I soon realized that all of the planets were the same, literally. Bugged and nothing to do. I quickly lost interest in that, so, you know, when that happens, then you've only got the quests to turn to. What quests were kind of okay, were too long, and they were too grindy, you know. And I felt like I was, you know, basically working, waiting to punch out. I didn't have fun. Now, having said that, I thought the ships were a step in the right direction. Unfortunately, they were really bugged, especially the perks. And one big failing the shipbuilding had was, unless you made a ship that was flight worthy, you couldn't save it. You know, you couldn't partly make a ship and come back to it later and store it, and you couldn't store parts. You know, hijacking, you know, maybe other ships, taking parts from that, storing them, being able to sell those ships, let's say, you know, the ones you've hijacked without the parts, that would have been interesting. And, you know, partially making a ship. It's a pity. Yeah, that was a pity. And even if all of that was fixed, the reactors, even getting the top reactor with all the perks, it was underpowered from what you'd want to do. The component parts, let's say, the living quarters and that, it would have been a lot better if there was more of a variety. The fact that you couldn't decorate properly as well. But I think they did an update for that one. And when you did make a really big ship, the landing spots in the cities were a bit small. Ridiculously small when it came to that really horrible alien ship you get at the end. That was disappointing. It looked oversized, massively so. And it was very plain. There was nothing you could build inside. There was no beds, there was no chairs, there was nowhere for your followers to go. And it was much less powerful than anything you could build. You know? So, it's a pity. I could go on forever. You know? But for me, in a BGS game, and probably for a lot of other players, it's always about the exploration, you know? Plenty of interesting things to do. You know, you look at something over a distance. Let's say you're playing a game for the first time, you're doing a quest. You see something interesting a little bit away. You know, you're interested to see where you pick up a nice new weapon or, you know, maybe stumble across a little quest you might miss. So it would keep you interested. You pretty much knew in Starfield that there was nothing there. After doing 10 planets, you know, you'd come across a building exactly the same as the planet you left. Not only that, but the loot was in the exact same place. And it was the exact same loot. What might be a little different is the enemies. You know, they might have red suits or blue suits or the same NPCs called by a different name by raiders or bandits or something like that. That was it. You know? It was repetitive. Very, very repetitive. And the quest writing. Ooh. There was one quest line that, yeah, it was middle of the road, you know. But the rest was horrible. I'm sure if they're stuck for writers, there's people that would, you know, write some quests for them for free. You know, just to get their quest. You know, like modders in the game. It was a pity. It was a lost opportunity. The idea was good and it looked absolutely great on paper. Tons of planets, you know, spaceships, all of that. The loading screens were a pain. It wouldn't have been a killer for me, but there were a problem. When you put that problem in with the bugs and all the other things together, the game is, it's very, how could I put this? It's very meager, you know. But if it was not for, you know, the Game Pass, that game would have been an absolute disaster, and it is as well, because I think they had a high of 15 or 16,000 on release, which is not great. Or maybe it was more, I forget. But I think the likes of Baldur's Gate 3 was going something like 250,000 or something at the time. Or something like that. Then when, you know, the telling thing about that game is, you know, I'd say everybody, you know, kind of knew what it was then. Then the DLC dropped Shattered Space. And I think it was 7% of the players came back. Yeah, I think it was like 7 or 9% of the players came back, let's say from the high, to play Shattered Space, where when the DLC dropped in Elden Ring, actually they had a new high. All of the players come back and some new ones as well. You know? That's the way a game should be. Elden Ring is not my kind of game, but, you know, you gotta respect that. That, at least for the audience that they were trying to target, they, you know, pretty much did a good game and give them what they wanted. BGS never does that. Everyone has been telling them for decades what they want. And the reply is, well, literally, what was it Todd said? Skyrim players don't know what they want. I know what they want. If you criticize the game, did you try playing the game properly, you idiot, And, well, you don't understand because you're not a dev, So, shut up. Yeah, I was. And it wasn't so much the politics, although they laid that one on a little bit thick. Massively thick, even for Dragon Age. It was the graphics. Yeah, and the boring story. The graphics killed it for me. It changed the game too much. It was something like, almost like a Disney kind of graphic. I'm not saying the graphics were bad. They were pretty well done and it was very polished. I'll give them that. The dialogue, yeah, the story writing in that was very flat, lifeless. In the right kind of game. But for an established IP like Dragon Age, where, it was that, you had that kind of dark kind of thing. Yeah, horrible. Yeah. But for most people, apparently, it was the politics. Obviously, it hurt the game, but... I think the real killer was they changed the game too much. And, even if politics aside, if they changed it that much, I think it would have been a disaster. But it's been that much of a disaster. I think a month after release, they had apparently 250,000 copies sold. How bad is that for a Dragon Age game? Rumours are that they would have to sell 5 million copies to kind of break even. I find that hard to believe. But it was a decade in development. But they must have lost a bunch on that. Now, about 2 months after, I think it was something like 500,000. But they've not done an announcement yet that it sold 1 million copies, and that's horrible, for that kind of game. Yeah. And even those two, Claw, let's say, they missed some opportunities there. But, characters like Nick Valentine, like Kate, not Preston. Yeah, Preston was depressing. Like characters that you could, kind of get fond of. You'd care what would happen, you'd try to save them or whatever. In the Starfield, the personalities of all the characters were pretty much the same. You couldn't play as a pirate. It was impossible to play as a pirate. There was chaos on the ship if you did anything wrong. The option, let's say, to play as a kind of a dark character was absolutely removed. Which was different in, the likes of Fallout 3 and that. In New Vegas, you could, pretty much do it your way. But having said that, that's the way all games are now, apparently. You've got, leading artists and developers from games companies, for some reason, and I can't understand why their bosses are not stopping them, because it's pretty childish. Going on Twitter, having Twitter fights and Twitter rages, insulting and alienating, the core customers, One guy in particular, Matt Hansen was his name, I forget which game is from, I'm not sure. But I remember looking at it and he was saying, and I'm paraphrasing a bit, something like you know, there's too many crusty white gamers, and you know, we don't want crusty white gamers, and we don't want them in the company or apparently playing the games, which is kind of strange because I think he's just named, you know, probably 80% of his clients in that one, and he was actually a crusty white gamer. But I said something like, you know, hopefully they'll take my job. Yeah, Matt Hansen. Google him, lady. Yeah, how's that? So, like, you know, I know he's not running the company. I think he was lead artist. Unbelievable. Yeah, he was. Yeah, absolutely. And he was discriminating as well, you know. But Matt Hansen, I think his name is. He described his age and level, so I think that was enough. But pretty childish behaviour for adults running a company, you know. I forget which company it was. I know it was one of the big ones. I don't think it was Ubisoft. And I don't think it was Dragon Age. Oh, hi Skyrim Network, and how are you? But that's nothing new. You know, I think why that got so much publicity, Lady Eagostar, I think Elon Musk commented, and then he said, Elon, you sweet summer child, and something like that was a trap he laid, or something, and again I'm paraphrasing, but oh my, it was like watching a 10-year-old have a tantrum, you know. No matter what your politics are or that, you know, there's no excuse for being childish. I'm great, just vibing. Oh, well, thank you, Skyrim Network. But it is what it is. I'm sure there'll be a lot more of that in the future before it ends. Oh, sugar. Okay, guys, I'm in trouble here. We've just done a bug, guys, and I can't fast travel here. You're kidding me. I haven't had this bug in ages. Please tell me we saved. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Yeah, it's a bug. I've sunk right through the dungeon. And there's absolutely no way out. And there's no fast travel here. No. Yeah. I have to reload. Isn't that brutal? Todd. Oh, you're joking me. We have to do that stupid dragon thing again. Okay, I'll spam through this, guys, pretty quickly. And I'll save. I didn't expect that to happen. That hasn't happened in years.
Stay your weapons.
Unbelievable, isn't it? If I had a bug for every hour I was wasted doing this and playing Skyrim.
Cursed, not dead. I therefore honor your
yeah, I will spam it.
For before this, if I ventured far, I would do me this simple trivia. I don't require an answer. There was the Dova room.
Oh my.
I began to explore the in return. They had control, free the soul. I only hope in my language. Forgive me. My
there.
instinct was to.
Right, okay, we're back on track. Right, let's make this quick. I'll save before I jump in that next time. To be honest, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Oh, we've got to go through this stupid puzzle again. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. I glitched right to the grill. Now, how do we even get in here now? Oh, hang on, it's over here. Stupid. It's over here. Let's go all around the outside. Here we go. Now, let's do this again, and again, and again, and again. Back this way, isn't it? Or is it we go down the other way? Sugar. No. Okay. We better save it this time. That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Yeah, that's why I do. You know, you never know when this is gonna mess up. Had to load back, and no more footboats either this time. Ugh. Horrible. It's ridiculous when this happens, but what can you do? Done and done. Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay, I'm saving this time, guys. Yeah, I'm saving before we jump in here. I hope we can actually get through this, you know that? I'll try and jump when we land the other side, just in case. Oh, it happens sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Or even worse again, saving over something you wanted to load and having to go back maybe half an hour because of it. There. We're through. Yeah, all I did was a little jump, let's say a little skip. Now, is this the one that's got the page on the other side as well? I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. That's nice. Right. That's cool. So we need 2 pages. I know there's one page, it's up in the out in an open area. I forget what the other page is. Yeah, yeah. And then when I successfully do a quest, complicated one, I have a kind of main save to go back to, and I know from that main save, everything I did in the entire game is kind of perfect. You know, that kind of safety save. And then I would have maybe 2 or 3 saves on a quest, you know. And another thing, you know, turn off, Papa, all of your manual saves, auto saves, save on, sleep, rest. Turn all of those off. And anytime you're doing a save, you know, always do permanent saves. Get rid of one of your old saves and then make a new one. There's a less chance of save corruption, you know, which is a big thing in Skyrim. But mostly only when you're doing extremely long playthroughs. There, we're back with the skills. Well, at least we got our skills back. Sometimes, yeah, but it's see the problem with auto saves and quick saves, Papa, is they save the game pretty quickly, you know, and sometimes there's little snippets of information that's missing, and when they start to build up, you know, they do a kind of corruption, let's say, and then, you know, it doesn't really bug out till, you know, much longer. You know, they've got to build up. And the problem is you've already then, you know, did saves past that permanent saves, you know. But the quick saving thing, the odds of corrupting your save over time and the auto saves, anything that would save quickly, it really, you know, ups the odds. Yeah. Oh, go into your menu here. Well, you should be able to do it from your start menu. And you'll see all the options you have. Turn off sleep on rest. Turn off sleep on fast travel. Turn off everything you can. And just, you know, so you can do on sleep on rest and that. Turn them all off. And, you know, just do main saves. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But especially if you're building in Fallout 4, yeah, that's when it really gets pretty bad. Yeah, that's when it really gets pretty bad. It's not much of a problem with other games, but it's a big problem with BGS. Let's say when I used to do long kind of playthroughs, without doing that, or let's say lots of building, yeah, I would say my chances of getting a corrupt save would be probably 5 times more, at least, you know. But I think I was talking to some modders, and they would use a kind of system like that too when they're working on a game. You know, no quick saves, no auto saves, and then doing all fresh permanent saves while getting rid of another save. Well, I do that, let's say, to just, you know, keep down the saves in the game. Oh, no problem. But the chances of it happening, you know, in normal playthroughs, it's pretty slim, you know. But still, you know, there is a chance of it happening. And I do know by doing this too, you're less likely to get that stupid no room left save bug. You know that one? Heading to bed, can barely keep my eyes open. Good night, Croc. Good night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out, Trugsy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. But apparently I'm not the only one that does this. There was some modders in Fallout 4 from time to time, and they said they would do something exactly like that. It's a pity about... I would really like to get those 2 pages before I go, but we'll see. There, my audio went for a moment. Let's see what we've got. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make our way to here anyway, and I'll save just outside. But I'm really sure we can come back. I'll come back myself later and collect the 2 pages, because you know you could be an hour messing around here on this. Oh, where is there she is. Oh yeah. She's got all of my food. Yeah, I'll keep her close by. I'll come back in myself later and get it. There's just 2 pages missing, I think, is it? And we've done the other ones. Yeah, it's just 2 missing. I know there's 1 in the open, on the open ground. For the life of me, I can't remember where the other one is. But I'll track them down later. How are we getting this? How are we getting... Let's see. Oh, we're in a totally new area. Whatever. Who knows, I might be lucky and get one in this. But we haven't been to this one before, guys, so there is a possibility. Doubtful, but... Okay, where's that little... Oh, it's the thing at the side, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Yeah, I think there's one at the side. Hang on. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There's 2 of them there. I remember this. 1 there. I don't think there's anything up here, but we'll clear it anyway. There. The other one should be lying right beside one of those chests. And there's another one in a large kind of garden area. Yeah, I think I remember them all right. What's the fastest way to level up smithing? Well, there's a few approaches to that, let's say. Is, you know, have maxed out alchemy and buy all the ore, all the leather, hides, stuff like that. Make iron daggers, let's say. And then when you run out of iron, do hide bracers. Yeah. I prefer to go with the bracers because it kind of helps me when I'm doing the enchanting as well. So buying all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you could do the arrows. Yeah. Yeah, you could do arrows. So, you know, the Dwemer runes has got a lot of junk. You know, that's pretty much useless. Another thing as well is when you're doing smithing, have, you know, the hardfire homes up and running, you know, so you can kind of make them. So you could, instead of maybe making the daggers, make nails, hinges, all the stuff you'd need for your hardfire homes, so, you know, you'd get your smithing up, and then when your hardfire homes, when you want to finish those, you've got a lot of stuff to do them as well, and you won't have to go grinding for that. Yeah. The upgrading wouldn't be a good way. No, just the creating, you know. But it's not that hard. Just making out tons of stuff. Somewhere in my YouTube, if you go back to some of the very early playthroughs, where I was allowed to buy stuff, you can see how quickly it can be done. I would concentrate on alchemy, maxing that. Then when that was done, I would buy empty soul gems, I would buy hide, leather, or whatever I could get, because you could easily afford it. And I'd be doing that and enchanting at the same time quite quickly, you know. Yes, all of my my VODs from here go there, but there's settlement tours as well for the likes of, you know, Fallout 4 settlement tours, the bases and stuff I've built. There's lots of other playthroughs on other games, and eventually I'll get some tours of the stuff I did in Valheim. Yeah. I have a different name on YouTube. Mine is slightly different as well. Well, it's basically the same as my tag, but instead of underscores, it's a blank space. Yeah, they wouldn't allow me to use underscores on YouTube, and they wouldn't allow me to use blank spaces on Twitch. So, yeah. So my tag is, it has, the spaces have underscores here on Twitch. They wouldn't allow blank spaces, and it was exactly the opposite on YouTube. Sure. Oh, hi Dungeon Master, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been, Dungeon Master?
I wish you knew.
But there's like, there's tons and tons of videos there, but mostly VODs. But I think there's about 15 or 20 settlement tours on that. And did I do some? I never got around to doing this, the kind of base builds on Valheim. Yeah. I'll have to do that. Sure. There's nothing in here. That's a pity. I thought there was the stairs here, but no. Okay. Well, we killed everyone anyway. We can't do much more. Right, let's go. Where are we going anyway? Oh yeah, we're having... Oh yeah, we're getting to... Okay, we're going to that one. And then we'll save out. I might come back and try and get those 2 pages later. Yeah, here we go. We will have our little safety save on the inside. And if it goes wrong, we would lose too much time. Oh, nice. Yeah, that can be grindy, can't it? But no matter what quest line I do, what I'd say, in Skyrim, I find it lacking to the story and quest lines in Oblivion. But it's still, you know, pretty decent. But definitely not as memorable. There, Let's save this one. This is our little safety save. And I'll actually do 2 of them. There, let's go. There we go. That's Beyond That is completed. Yep, that is another really stupid quest done. So there's that one, and once I get the 2 pages, I'll finish that, and that one, and then that one. But that's gonna be a while doing that. Summon them, and then that. So we've got some junk to sell, I'd say. And what I'll do is I'll make it about 5 hours, guys. I'm really tired, so another 15 minutes. And that will be enough time to get rid of this junk. And then if I have to reload to get those 2 pages, if something goes wrong, I haven't wasted too much time. Oh, why thank you, lady, appreciate it.
Anywhere, just out of this.
But I still need to eventually organize it a bit better. You see, when I'm making the settlement tours, I've got to do it live. It's different with the VODs, you know, they're very easy to push over. You know, whenever I sort out something with a PC where I can do the settlement tours, and then, you know, try and clean them up a bit, making them, you know, look a little bit more presentable. Appreciate it, lady. Now let me just get something to drink. We'll sell this junk and we'll get organized for the next one. So what day is today? This was my last stream of the week, guys, wasn't it? So I'm not due back till Tuesday evening Eastern Standard Time. And then Friday and Saturday again. But the usual, you know, on those 2 days off, there's a good chance I'll do an on-schedule stream. But getting closer to Christmas, you know, so many family visits and little last-minute things to do. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, still a good chance of getting some more time in. But I've got 2 new games to play. I've got Below Zero, which I'm really looking forward to that one. And Stranded Deep. Looks an interesting game. And I have the DLC from Starfield, which I will play, regardless. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. Again. And I've got a DLC from an old game called Greedfall. I've seen there's a new Greedfall 2 coming out, guys. I do know the first one was absolutely rubbish. I've never seen more quest padding in a game. It's a pity. No, I was going to look into that and maybe get it eventually. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I know there's a lot of building on it and that. The graphics are a little different, but no, you wouldn't mind that, you know. But it looks a pretty interesting game. I'm kind of put off by multiplayer games, but I'll look a bit more into it. Yeah, it was my grandnephew actually was highly recommended it as well. But yeah, I'll absolutely look into that one. But no, I've never played No Man's Sky. Oh, perfect timing.
Yes? Anything good?
No, she's okay with that. When I go back to collect the 2 pages, I'll see if we can get that Harmony book, You know, with those thingies that we gotta do those. Well, basically it's 25 per tome. So I'd have 8 chances with that. I'll go back and grind every single soul husk, and that will give me a better chance of getting it. I'd need to buy them one after another. But yeah, reasonable chance. I might get lucky with that one. No problem, and thank you, lady. I was listening on mobile, couldn't type, no problem. Oh, this one we're going Imperial, yeah. We're taking out Eurofric. Well, one of the main reasons is, on this one I want the perfect playthrough. With the Anniversary Edition, we've almost got it. Now, there is one quest in particular that, you know, rescuing that guy from the tower in Whiterun, that cannot be finished perfectly without actually siding with the Empire. You can break him out, no problem, but you'll get a failed objective. As far as I know, and I think I've done it a few times, a decade ago or more, but if you do the Civil War, side with the Empire, finish that, come back, pick up that quest. If you travel to Tullius, he'll give you a release order for that guy, and you'll get to do that quest perfectly, with nothing failed in it. Yeah. So if we're going for that perfect playthrough, we would have no choice then but to go with the Empire, you know. Making steel plates, improving them, got me to 100 fast. Steel plates. Oh, you're probably playing with a modded kind of crafting system. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. Go into the dungeons, grab all that metal junk down there. And, well, the vanilla way would be making arrows. You know? Pretty easy. Yeah, for the smeltable junk. No mods. So, the steel plates you were making. I don't remember those. Oh, steel plate armor. Expensive way of doing it. But yeah, that's slightly high value. I've always found the daggers to be a little better. Or the leather braces. I kind of like the leather braces because I would have hundreds of soul gems to fill to finish off enchanting, and you know it was handy just putting them straight over on that. And thanks for hanging out, lady. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Absolutely. Yeah, there's not much to do, just getting rid of this stuff. I'm massively tired and my back, for some reason, is killing me. It's been killing me for about an hour. But then I was pretty busy today, so...
So you've come to... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind
We
of...
should have plenty of time to get rid of this junk. No. Oh, 50. Right.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
She has a nice 5 grand there.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And you too, lady. Take care. Bye.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, okay. 800, so... No, the husk thing, where is it? Yeah, we're keeping that, guys. That is absolutely unique. I'll be keeping that one. I'm thinking about not returning the amulet. Oh, it's no problem. Let's say doing that. It doesn't do anything, but you could return the amulet, finish the quest, get him as a follower, and then you can just take it from his inventory. So you'll still get the amulet. Yeah. You'll still get the amulet. Because he'll become your follower. And then all you've got to do is, get into his dialogue and, say you want to trade stuff with him. And you can take the amulet from there. Oh, for the quest markers. Yeah, you could always do that at the end when you're finished. Yeah. Yeah. That's a way of doing it, I suppose. Well, there's only 2 places he can be anyway, and it's just a matter of waiting for a day or 2. Yes, the quest marker will be gone. But I've never found it to be much of an issue, Well, when it comes to the Khajiit caravans, going outside of Whiterun or Markarth, and it's just a matter of waiting a few days.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
But whatever way you like to do, Joseph. There's no right or wrong way.
Now here's a map. Just what you see here.
No, not really, unless he dies. And then you could never finish the quest.
Good day to you.
You need any? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A couple of these ones I'm keeping, but... Okay. Stone troll. I've got enough of those.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Great Hall.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. My master can... Take a look.
Okay. Oh yeah. All that stuff I want. So what's that? 45. What have we got here? Perfect. Okay, we've still got a little bit to sell.
I had expected.
Not much. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just selling off this junk. We've just almost gotten rid of the soul kern. Oh my. It's a horrible spot. Still 2 pages missing. I'll go back a little later and get them.
Come on in. Let me know
Just
if there's
needed to get rid of this
potatoes.
junk.
Got some fresh baked drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Weapons are okay. Oh, the apparel. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
We'll probably need the guy in Markart to finish this off properly. I've got a lot of gems as well to get rid of, guys. So I'll head to Markart. We get those big vendors. Yeah. There you go. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And how's your day been, Fat Cat? Anything interesting?
I
There he
promise
is.
you, I buy my usual guild rate.
Now,
Let's take a look at them.
you know, they're very expensive, aren't they? One moment. $87. Oh, come on, where are you? Get 2 of those. Now, what do you want? This stuff here, is it? Yeah, let me give you this. Just some grocery shopping. Oh, do you plan on doing another play run after this? Or haven't thought that far? Well, this is a pretty long run through on this playthrough, so it'll probably be at least a year before I come back to this. But you know, I'll be doing stuff. I've got a few new games I want to do, like Below Zero and Stranded Deep. A few DLCs to get out, and there's a couple of other games I'm looking at as well. But I usually have a really long playthrough on this, about once a year. You know, you're talking about 500 hours plus. So this is really long. Yeah, because of the things I wanted to do, the restrictions I put in, and then playing with the anniversary edition. So this one could be like 700 hours. Probably this will be my longest playthrough ever on this game. Oh, pretty good, yeah. I've always enjoyed my Skyrim playthroughs. You know, being my favourite game. But the restrictions I put in, yeah, made it really fun. But the way it is with a game that you've played so much, it gets to a point in a game when, you know, you've fixed up your character and you've done a good bit, where it's still fun but not as much fun, if you know what I mean. Because my enjoyment in this game is the exploration and fixing up your character and doing that kind of stuff. And then when that kind of winds down a bit, you know, maybe not as much fun, but still fun, you know. Even at this stage, it's 1,000 times more, well, it's 10 times more fun, or if not 50 times more fun than my first playthrough on Starfield. I'm only using that as a comparison because it was another BGS game.
Tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
There we go.
You. Now here's a man I'm glad. My dog. Are you looking for a... Let's see what adornments I might have available.
Right. And I'm just here to get rid of this stuff. Perfect. Oh, we've got rid of all the weapons, that's good.
Come back if you need
There's still a good few vendors here, we should be able to get this out. I broke out of Sidna Mine, I did. Thank you very much. No.
Come back when you need more meat. Gringo.
Oh, pretty good.
A man like me makes a lot of enemies.
Watched a bit of TV. Had some visitors over. Did a quick store run. Walked my dogs. Pretty normal actually, but yeah, pretty good day, thank you. I hope you had a good day also, Fat Cat.
A fine day. Take a look.
Are these ones for keeping? Okay, we're nearly through this, guys. Oh, I'm keeping the Reaper gem fragment. Oh, sugar, I've probably sold some of these. I need those. Okay, I'll save it out here anyway. And I still have that other save. Yeah. I probably sold some by accident. Here, let me save here. In a new one. I've still got that save. Yeah, I can do this later. I have to go back in later anyway. Yeah, let me just see if it's still here. I doubt it by the time I go back they'll probably have some new stuff, but let's see if it's still here. I'm nearly sure I must have killed 3 of those guys. Surely I got more than 1 fragment. I was selling really quick. Oh, you can put them in an offering to bring out those guys and kill them again. Yeah. It's a kind of temple place.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company.
Let's see what you have for me today. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
No, that's okay. But we're done anyway, guys. I can get to 2 pages later. And I've 5 hours and a bit. I think that's all I can manage today. My back has been absolutely killing me all day. So, excuse me. The weather here is silly. So, I will leave it here. My next official day is Tuesday evening, Friday and Saturday again. But as usual, if I can get the time, I'll come on with some unscheduled streams. It's not bad. You know, we got this whole thingy done, and yeah, definitely on the next stream we'll be able to get done with the dog guard stuff. Although the Pale guys goes on forever. The Forgotten Veil, I should say. Yeah, that goes on forever. There's 4 books to get, and there's other stuff. But still not as long as the other one. And thanks for following, Claude 2. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah. Guys, you see what I mean? My dogs, anyway. Once they start that, they've been up for a while. They need to go for a walk. I suppose I have no choice. But thanks everyone for watching, for following, for lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back at the latest Tuesday evening, 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. And of course, in the days in between, you know me, good chance that I'll do an unscheduled stream if I'm feeling well enough and I have the time. So goodbye, Claw 2, Fat Cat, Suburban Werewolf, and Papa. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great day and stay safe. Also, Lady Eagle Star, Jerry, Tigger, Hufflepuff. Thanks for watching, ladies. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. And of course, thanks for the follows tonight, guys. Let's see what else is here. And of course, and the raid. Yeah, thanks for that raid, Dungeon Master. Have a good one. Take care. Be well. And of course Shrugsy. And Skyrim Gaming Network. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a great day and stay safe. And of course, Doodless Catch and Jarton. And Thanksgiving. And I think we mentioned Suburban Werewolf. Hopefully we did. Thanks for being here, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful day. And you too, Panicked Monk and Targ. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. And yeah, to everyone, guys, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it might be Tuesday I'll be back, or I might be back before that, but I'll always keep my 3-day schedule no matter what. I'll see you, Claude too. Take care. So, I probably missed a few, so if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who's watching, I appreciate it, guys. So, bear with me for a little bit if you can, and we'll do this raid, and we'll pop over and say hi to some of our friends. So, one moment. There we go. Alright, let's see who's out there.